Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Everest, it's nice to see you again. Now yesterday I said I was going to be on time. I said I was going to be on time and I was actually going to be doing my makeup. These were not lies, however they were kiboshed. Right before stream, my partner asked me to go and hunt down her Switch because her new Mario game is coming today. Yes, enable is exactly what I did. Suffice to say, it took a little while to find it because it's been just kind of lost for the last, I don't know, 6 months maybe. She wasn't really feeling handheld games for a while. So, how is everyone's day going? Are you all well? There's the cable. I just need to plug my key light in. Well enough. Hello, Evil Eyeball. Doing okay, working on another hat. Oh. Just waiting for some sweet, sweet adverts. Okay, I see, I see. Check out Mighty Lancer Games for all of your hobby needs. They have 15 to 20% off all of their products in store, and you can get another 5% off using code ROLL1 at checkout, making it one of the cheapest places in the UK to buy your stuff. How's that? We were joking last week about adding a command to make me self-promo. That one's not done. Should have just stayed up later last night and done the printing for that. What's that? Oh, it's a hand. And a biscuit. So, this is the Chaplain Terminator I worked on the end of last stream yesterday. Before Sunday, I just need to add the NMM gold, do the clothy bit on the tabard, maybe a couple other bits, and then it will at least look the part for now. The armor came out so well, I wanted to do my regular one as well before I moved on. A little heavy on the dry brushing up here though. So I'll have to knock that back. This is where we were at with the Emperor's Children. I'm actually going to start today off with purples for the Roby bits. Because around 2 o'clock my new gold paint should be arriving. And if it works, then that's great. Also, this is the Predator I showed off before. I just quickly got through painting the majority of that. I just need to find some tank tracks, spray them black, dry brush them silver, glue them on. Alright, bear with me just a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hello, Tan. Reminder that I did tell you yesterday that this is an adult stream. Whilst we're not necessarily always discussing 18 plus topics, they do come up. It's a safeguarding issue for you to be here. Thank you, Evil. Yes, I'm very much in love with this pink. I've gone from not wanting to do Drakari to thinking maybe I should use this for Drakari. The new models for Emperor's Children are pretty cool. I don't know if I want to collect Emperor's Children myself, or if if I just like painting them. Also, Tan, just to be clear, I am very proud of you for saying yesterday that it was an inappropriate conversation because you're a minor. However, that does you should always say that. You are not being punished for being a minor. It is for the safety of every adult in here that you can't be here, though. Accusations of inappropriate behavior with a minor can ruin people's lives. If you are wanting the background noise to help you study, please just watch the VOD over on YouTube after we are done streaming. But being in the stream and interacting with us is not safe, okay? Totally safe for you, but unless a topic comes up that you really shouldn't be hearing. But it's not safe practice to be interacting with a minor. I'm sorry. But I want it to be clear that if you're not being punished for telling us, you should always speak up. But this is an adult environment. Ow. Oh, excuse me. I was thinking if I ever get some, I'd make them Nemesis Claw team, as I'm not a real Night Lords person. Fair enough. Dylan, hello, how are you doing? Oh, sorry, I feel like that's knocked something loose in my brain there. Oh, Sneezing just like me. I guess it's everywhere. No, it's not that. My sneezes tend to be very dry. It's just that I have a head injury. Um, and it kind of has a knock-on effect. It's not a current head injury, but it's like one that um I broke my head when I was younger. I hit a lamppost very, very hard. Yo, we're going real comfy again today because I have to go out right after stream today. Um, how am I so bright? That's a bit better. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't know that I'd done it till I was in my 20s, so um, I just chilled on the sofa with a cold compress on my head for a week until the tennis ball sized lump went down from my head. It was I'm a product of the child. Sorry, I'm a product of the 90s. Like, we don't really. You rubbed some dirt on it, and that was basically how you dealt with that. Like the first time I went and like stubbed my foot and complained to my tide that my foot hurt. He stepped on my other foot and went, can't feel the other one now, can you? But if I dry sneeze, it's what's stuck around, so I guess it's not too bad. Also, my sneezes vary so much. Like, it goes all the way from like freaking pixie noise sneeze to like sounding like a yell. That's so mean. It is, but it's 100% him. Apparently, it's just the generation of grandparents that does that. I have a dad sneeze. I rattle windows. Yeah, I take after my grandmother. She had like a very typical dad sneeze. Um, but um, sometimes it wasn't like that. Sometimes it was um, like a pixie sneeze. Like you get anime girl or you get ogre. There's no in between. It's the bad one. Simon, please check your DMs on Discord. Okay, that's another one better. Right, that one is empty. This one it still has a little bit left in it, I believe. Yep. This is the last clean one upstairs. And then I'm gonna have to run my Citadel pot through the dishwasher soon, I think.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Anselda Martian played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
It's deionized water. I have loud sneezes and I have the Achoo syndrome, the thing where you sneeze first exposed to bright light. Ah. so my wife gets an earful the moment we go outside. I am more likely to sneeze at sunlight, but not always. Although I don't know how much of that is to do with the fact that I'm like trying to resist sneezing at all times, because I really hate sneezing. Like I've heard some people feel satisfied after they sneeze. But I don't feel satisfied when I sneeze. I feel like someone's just like smacked me with a bat, you know? Paper from yesterday. It interacts with I have a thing that I can't pronounce my own condition's name. Bad at that. Cato, I don't know. It's a mucus thing in your throat. And you know what? I'm gonna retire this. Be back in 1 sec. I'm gonna retire this because look how domed that is. I have a bag of them in a drawer out here. There we go. Little foam biscuit. I don't know if my other one's bad, because that's the newer one, I think. It's getting there. It's pretty domed out, but... Galantia, hello! How are you doing?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs, holy shit, what the fuck?
How goes the home improvement?
Galensho played holy fucking shit.
Good
It's a
afternoon.
dinosaur.
Good afternoon to you
For
too.
1,000 channel points.
Oh, at hometown for Mom's birthday. Ooh. I hope that goes well. We're coming to family without partner. Yeah, no, I can understand that. The number one question you tend to get is, hey, where is XYZ? Eek. Oh, sorry, back in one sec. Doorbell. Ah, oh, damn it, I just dropped stuff again. Ow. Big stretch. Oh, right, put my headset back on so I can hear alerts. Oof. Oh, right, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, balls. Just got, I believe it's combat patrol stuff. Oh dear, it's a dreaded second letter. Oh, you know what? No, I'm fine with that. I don't have to do anything. They'll just charge me £10 extra next time. The exclusive character pack it's Snickrot. I mean, it's October. Then again, it won't arrive in time for October. But let me just double check I have read that correctly. It won't arrive in time for October, but like Snickrot for a tenner is not bad. As a subscriber, we've already reserved your Boss Snickrot character pack for you and will be sent out automatically in your next dispatch. If you do not wish to receive this limited edition character pack, then you can contact. Yeah, I always thought it was shitty that they did it that way. I want the stuff, but like not everyone does. So what do we have? Botan. So we have part 1 and 2 of Hearthkin Pioneers, and part 1 and 2 of Chthonian Desert. Which, the ones on the box, or the magazine, are yellow, not blue. It's weird. Apologies about the kerfuffle in chat there, folks. But we have explained to that particular user that this is an adult environment, and they're a minor, and it's not safe. So, removed them from Twitch in an effort to keep all of you and myself safe, as well as them. We talk about adult themes here, and that's not safe for a minor. We weren't going to ban them on the YouTube side of things, though, as long as they didn't communicate in chat, so that they could just watch the VODs after the fact if they wanted to. Unfortunately, the first thing he did after being talked to and being banned was go straight to YouTube and say hello there instead. So that's not worked out terribly great. Which means, you know, he can submit a ban appeal when he's an adult. I'm an adult, yes, I know. It's like it's kind of why we didn't even think about it, was because like we don't come across minors generally. And like that's not an issue we've literally ever ran into. Well, no, wait, we had an issue a couple of years ago, where we had someone that was like just under age, and despite telling my former streaming partner, that is not Bayholder, that is Brad Lads, that we need to be careful around this person, they still acted exactly the same way they usually did, and that was a safeguarding issue. So that person, although that person also threatened another member now, so they're now gone, but so is also my long gone former streaming partner. Because anything shy of repulsion at the realization that you had acted inappropriately around a minor is a red flag. Okay, that's all of those done. All right, put these away. So that one, we have that one. Where's the black gone? You, you're green. Oh, there's black. I thought I painted the topper of it. I really need to go through and start painting the toppers properly. So, sorry, I really, whatever this part on your nose is, it's really itchy right now. Right, so we need to decide which color palette we're going to use for the robes. If we're going to go through the magentas that are definitely purples, or if we're going to go through the desaturated violets. And it's a tricky decision, I think. One thing I really hate about, I really hate one thing about my job. They have an automated system that schedules my breaks, and it never puts them at the same time from week to week, day to day. That's stupid. Before I left my last job, they did a thing where they decided to try and use an AI algorithm to dictate who would be on what shift. It gave us 3 shifts in a row without a manager. That was a little bit vindicating feeling. So I think with the high intensity, the desaturated violet's probably not it. I think we want to go with the purple. So I'll put these ones back. Yeah, my last job, there's lots of complaints over breaks. There was issues with the fact that the smokers got twice as many breaks because they got smoke breaks and then they got their break breaks. And they were supposed to not take smoke breaks really, and they were supposed to like use their 15-minute break. What pink is that pink? It's fabulous. Oh, the pink I'm using? It's an ink that Simon sent me called Luminous Opera from Holbein. It's a wonderful pink. Fluorescent, of course. It is highly aggressive though. Unless you have a full filtrated airbrush setup, I advise not using it. Because this found its way to my 3D printer a few feet behind me. It's found it into the back recesses of my cubes here. And also, it found its way onto my ceiling fan 25 feet that way and in, a room down a hall. So it's a little bit aggressive. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Right, let me just do my post. Because I still haven't actually posted that I'm live. Right, what was the code for my stream today? Z RT 99 Z capital Z 99 okay. Hey Adam, how are you doing? Oopsie. I did the post without putting the picture. I'll be here until 4 and I'll be gone by for 30 minutes. Okie dokie. I'll be finishing on time today because I have to go and get my motorcycle gear on right after stream. I need to go and get my base pass sorted out for the convention this weekend. Okay. Just remembering to actually do socials because I'm terrible at my job. I'm sorry. Oh, sick. So there's a game coming out. Dropping in to cross the streams and wave hello. Hello, Nick. How are you doing? There's a game coming out called Deathground, and it's think Alien Isolation, but with dinosaurs. And like think Alien Isolation, but in Jurassic Park kind of esque thing. It's not Jurassic Park. It's a different thing. It's not got their branding or anything like that. It's not key to their story. They're doing their own thing, but it's Alien Isolation mixed with a little bit of like the zombie co-op games, but dinosaurs. Look up Deathground if you're curious. It comes out on early access in 5 days. I've been watching it for like 2 years. Someone asked, can you make a featherless mode for the Jurassic Park fans? And they listened and they've enabled it so you can toggle feathers. Nick is eating Nutella cookies and drinking coffee and living in that river near Egypt. What are you in denial about, Nick? I'm just posting an Instagram story because I'm kind of bad at doing this. Excuse me. Twitch. No, twitch.tv/ my name. There we go. I love Dreadnoughtus. Is I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, you've got it pretty right. Yeah, my favorite is Diplodocus. Life stuff dull. Let's paint minis and post Star Trek ships into Star Wars. Loving the pink. It's giving Stuart Semple Temple vibes. I don't know Stuart Semple Temple. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, we're gonna put purple on it now. Oh, I'm going with war paints. Diabolic Plum, Mage Cast Magenta, and Warlock Magenta. These are not fucking magentas. I'm sorry. I love your. I'm beginning to love your colors. War paint. Army painter, but these are not magentas. Ryan Contendo, hello. How are you doing? I hope that you are well today. Right, where's my brush at? I need my good brush now. We'll go with number 2. So I'm testing my own brush series set out. I've only ever painted 5 pre-heresy Emperor's Children, never something as bright as post-heresy. I love painting bright saturated colors. When I was younger, oh god, I worried my mother. I dressed all in black, and I would like when I did art, it would all be like in blacks and reds, and she called it my doom and gloom, and I think I stressed her out a little bit. It's funny. Pink is my favorite color. I refused to wear any of it when I was younger. Doing well. Wish I was painting Eldar, but your boy's got to work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So we're gonna go with purple robes. Yeah, we're good on the camera front. I would continue with the gold across this squad, but I'm waiting for my gold to arrive in the mail. It should be here around 2 p.m. it says. So, we can do this a little bit and then we can hopefully have the mail arrive during that time. I've never done pre-heresy Emperor's Children. It would be interesting though. They're a part of my group of 20 Istvan survivors, 5 Emperor's Children, 5 World Eaters, 5 Lunar Wolves, 5 Death Guard, which each played last edition Deathwatch Kill Team. That sounds cool. I like that. Deathwatch gives you the opportunity to do some stuff that you couldn't normally do. And it's still perfectly lore enabled. It's still totally fine for them to, because I mean, they've got the rule, right? You can show up to a Deathwatch. I can't remember what the name of them are. Fortress Monastery, with your armor all painted black, and then you can go in no matter what. I like to imagine that the Alpha Legion take vacations there. Yeah, I think the purple is the right choice. The purple goes with the gold, it goes with the green, it goes with the pink. This is the correct choice. How many of these have dick towels? Basically no more from this squad. Okay, cool. So it's just this and the Lord Obsessionist. Sorry, that's the Obsessionist. Lord Lord Exultant. Literally, the check notes mean purple goes with the orc. Not that you'd ever know. Could be a purple orc in the room with you right now. You'd never know. We might as well go through and do all the robes then, since there's only a few. There are a few things I should really just go around and block out on all of the characters though. Like, for example, the black in the joints. One moment. Back. Royal Mail missed one of the packages in their van for me. This one's from Peachy. How do I know? Because it's addressed to Chris Peach. It's from North Star. Where is my Kniff? Where has my kniff gone? There it is. So I did check with them. I'm allowed to show this stuff. There you go. So we have Oathmark humans, light infantry, box builds 30 of them, and then orc infantry. And again, a box build, 30 of them. And then he sent me 100 citadel bases as well. So, new commission arrived from Peach. I haven't charged them for it yet. I need to sort that. But I'll be doing some of... You may have caught it on his stream if you were there. I'll be doing some of the models for his battle reports. I should text him to let him know that they're here safe and sound. Where's WhatsApp? There it is. But yeah, the mail delivery folks know us well enough that they didn't even bother looking at the address. They just saw the name. That's why they missed that one, because it said Peach, Chris Peach on it instead of my name. For a second, I was like, "Oh, is that the gold? Has that solved their other issue?" No, not quite. Yeah, I think the color suits it really nicely. The funny thing is, because I know the reason this is a funny thing, it's because I am a Dark Angels player and collector. I actually dislike painting ropes. I get really in my head about it. Trying to get cloth perfect drives me up the wall. Thankfully, this is only a Tabletop Plus commission. Although I've pushed some of these things a little bit far, I need to kind of pull that back and simplify some of it to make up the extra lost time. We've got some pop colors to make them look better than they actually are. And we'll use that as the compromise. As I can't be falling into habits of upgrading. I painted 36 of them, never again. Wait. Only thing I ever found hate painting was rubric heads. That's valid. There's just a lot of detail in them. If we like something, we'll wade through it. Yeah. I mean, I don't particularly like doing robes, but I do like Dark Angels, so you're right, we wade through. I have a lot of rubrics to paint for Becca. Becca doesn't like painting Warhammer specifically. She likes painting. She likes painting D&D though, or like 75mm models. So she likes painting like lots of sorcerers and stuff like that, but she doesn't enjoy painting multiple things that are the same. So in the event that she does paint Warhammer, it's like a single model, which means I'm painting her Thousand Suns. In exchange for that, she is building some of my backlog for me. I'm busy. I'm having a busy day. Just popping in to say hi, nerd. How's the painting going today? Hello, sweetie. Yeah, things are going good. I think we've established gold yesterday. We've done. We're starting on the purple robes while we wait for the new gold to arrive. New gold should arrive in a couple of hours, maybe. Well, an hour, maybe. Now. Once I've done the coat on this, I can show you the chaplains and stuff if you like. Sorry, fucking my throat. No, it's a tassel. I was like, did I miss a bit of sprue? That's tassel. I think I'll do the tassels in white. Ooh. I just had a commission from Peach arrive as well. I'm going to be painting some humans and some orcs. I don't have to do the basing either, which is actually kind of nice for a change. Right, so that's the first bit of that. So here's the first chaplain, the Terminator. It's literally just primed matte black from Colorforge, and then dry brushed coal black, and then adding a little bit of Morrow White into the dry brush pool for it. Normally I do them pure black, but I like the little blue tone, honestly. I liked it so much, I went and got my regular chaplain out, and I did that one's armor as well. I went a little bit brighter on that one. I need to correct the top of the power pack a little bit because it's a bit too. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to do some more edge highlighting. But And then we sorted the Predator out last night as well. The blue tone's almost slightly vinyl sheen to it. Yeah. So I just got my modular Predator sorted last night. So I do mean it is very modular. These come out as well. This is from when I was obsessed with making everything modular. You wonder why the ammo container is modular? It's because the different turrets require a different one. So yeah. Now that Predator reminds me of the Age of Extinction Bumblebee, where he's like magnetized together. Magnets are cool. Thanks for the show and tell. I'm gonna go get ready for a long walk to get consensually stabbed. Have a good walk. I hope you have a good time getting stabbed. Yeah, I've got one more model to do. I didn't end up doing the 3D stuff for the Land Raider last night. This morning's been kind of a wash too, so I need to get that sorted after stream. Well, not directly after stream, because I need to go and get into my gear after stream. So I have to go and ride to meet a friend and then sort out the base pass. Because we don't want to leave it till Saturday again. God damn it. Oh, have a good time not getting stabbed. I will try. Hello, writing. How are you doing, sweetie? Trying to make sure you get everything that's possibly viewable is difficult on capes like this. Usually you want to leave them in sub-assemblies. However, I didn't do that. Oops. Thankfully, the underside didn't receive as much in the way of white when I was doing the zenithal and everything. So the majority of the inside is also still a purple. And that is very, very useful. How is the best of group? Rising is currently drinking the Lemonade Gamer whatchamacallit. Oh, you got gamer subs. 3 sachets arrived. Lemonade one, guacamole one, the blowhole one, which doesn't say flavor. Blowhole Blast is meant to be like coconutty. Not overly enamored with the lemonade so far, but it's very artificial tasting. Yeah, some of the fruits can be very artificial. I wish I liked the Blowhole Blast one. But I'm not like 100% set on it. The guacamole one's what I'm drinking now, though. It's not actually guacamole flavor, but yeah, it's I don't know, strawberry and lime, strawberry and kiwi, something. I don't know. Good though, good. I have cherry and sour cherry on in the way as well. Just need to clear US customs. I wonder for the chains if I should go dark or if I should go bright. Like have them look like they're made of silver instead of iron, maybe. Given them, I get given them cool names, but I wish the flavor was better worded. Yeah, I mean, you can go if you go on the website, you can find out what each of the flavors are. But I'm with you. When I was working at my last job, they had I would put some what's it called? Some Monster Gold out on the shop floor, and it turns out that Monster Gold is pineapple flavored, but no one freaking knew. So we had it for like over a month with barely any sales, and then an airman came in and was like, "Oh yeah, love this stuff." Like, okay, that's great, that's great. What does it taste like? And he went, pineapple. So we started telling people that it was pineapple flavored. It flew off the freaking shelves. Just like when a customer goes to pick up the monster flavor, she's like, "Hey, have you tried the gold one yet? It's pineapple flavored." Like, "Oh shit, real?" And they pick that pineapple up instead. But yeah, Monster's heavily guilty for it as well. But yeah, they're not gonna change that for the flavors because that's like their whole branding thing. And generally speaking, the creator that makes that particular one, chooses that flavor, is also the one that named it. So like the Blowhole Blast one is made by a VTuber that is an orca. So Blowhole. The Guacamole Gamerfart 9000 is made by an idiot. I mean that with all the affection in the world. Badger is a wonderful human being. He's also an idiot in like that way, and he'll fully admit to that. A YouTuber that's an orca, yeah. A VTuber, a virtual tuber. If I go and check out the GamerSupps website though, I think I just have to type G now, and it will tell me. Uh, right, Sups. Blowhole Blast is intricate in design and balance. Blowhole Blast is a refreshing combination of tropical flavors, mango, coconut, and passion fruit with a finishing touch of lime. Created exclusively for Shy Lily, this flavor system was developed such that all flavors work in perfect unison and are pleasantly distinguishable in their own right. Guacamole Gamer Fight is strawberry lime. The ultimate energy and focus formula and the official energy drink of shitposting. The highest quality ingredients make up the formula that mixes completely and provides healthier and more cost-effective energy drinks. The lemonade is one of the. Oh shit! I hit quick buy. I don't want a quick buy. Thank you. Yeah, the lemonade is just lemonade, but yeah, that's not one of the creator ones. That's one of the basic ones that they launched with. Which other ones did you say? You got Blowhole Blast, you got Guacamole, and then you got the lemon. Just three? I thought you got like four. But yeah, I got the Sakura Splash one on the way as well, which is subtle yet tasteful flavor of sour cherry. And good, which is... Come on, load faster. I need to scroll. I forgot there's one called Incel Tears. Huh? Did I miss the good? Oh, there it is. I think I need to lick my armpit to take the taste away. Okay. Seems extreme, but sure. Good is cherry candy. So, like, might be good with the other one. I do have it on its own, though. There's a new one called Plowed and Proud. It's crisp cranapple rhubarb flavor. It's the perfect balance between a tart cranberry and sweet red apple. Plowed and Proud. It's Claxosaur blood. What is a Claxosaur? Oh, is that something from Darling and Franks? This is a collab thing with Darling and Franks. Mouth-watering, sweet, and tangy combination of kiwi and watermelon. Yeah. Anyway, there's a few flavors. Sorry, let's hyperextend my elbow. Shouldn't do that really. Alright. I'll try the other ones over the next few days. Fair. Yeah, the basic ones I don't like either. I got like lemon and watermelon and stuff, and I didn't like them at all. But then I generally don't like lemonade, unless it's got whiskey in it. Like whiskey lemonade's fine. Lemonade, not great. And I realize that statement always makes me sound... Oh, god damn it. That statement always makes me sound kind of like an alcoholic. I don't drink, so, take that as you will. Well, we all lots back to work. Be good, don't do anything naughty. I will do everything I wish to do. But I hope work goes well. So any other colours, aside from the gold, like, is there any colours that are missing on this, really? A couple of white. Yep. Let's see. Sorry, it's just off screen a little. Yeah, I think I already said it, but my brain kind of blanked for a sec there. But take care, writing. Thank you for coming along. If I didn't say it, I'm sorry. I said it in my head. So I think it's Tuesday that is the 7th. That's when Deathground comes out for early access. I think I'd like to do a stream Tuesday evening, if that is the 7th, of me playing it on stream. First look and everything. I'll see if I can round up a couple of chucklefucks to come play. I don't know if it would be best to like invite people that are really good with horror or people that are terrible with it. I feel like a 2 to 3 hour stream of people just screaming and running away from dinosaurs is 100% what you'd all be into. It's meant to be quite difficult. They've trained the Raptor AI in particular for a really long time. So they don't just chase you, they also stalk you. And they remember where you've been, where you might be going based on the direction that you're headed, etc. So if it knows that it can get somewhere before you can, it will take that route instead. And that's horrifying. There's also big dinosaurs, not just small ones, but there's also little ones. I am really, really happy about the option to toggle featherless mode though. Don't get me wrong, I love feathered dinosaurs. But for as a Jurassic fan, I also like seeing the featherless dinosaurs. Right. Do the purple. Alright, how do I want to do this? These colors are very, very similar, is the thing, so that could be a good thing, it could be a terrible thing. It might be too subtle. We'll see how that turns out. I might have to skip a couple shades to make that work. Right. I need... Oops, I'm sorry. I just realized I am talking about dinosaurs while wearing a dinosaur shirt. It's meta. So blacking things out is important too. I'm just using Black Legion because I know it's a super solid color. And since we have pink underneath, like normally I'd go with like a gray, like a dark gray. Hey darling, how you doing? These look so pretty. Thank you, Socialist Vampire. I love your name. Hey, for army commissions, should I be offering an extra service where I play a game with them? So that I can get rid of the new painted model syndrome for you. You know, if I had a bat rep channel, I feel like that would be more of an effective deal.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's
darling.
Requiem played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
I will do that. And then I'm guessing there is probably a posture check and a stretch in there too.
Jotun Hart played energy drinks for 1000 channel points.
Oh, stretch. Posture check. Oh, thank you. I will drink too. I've been so damn busy, Ruby. I need a routine back. Yeah, I've missed you. Um, if you painted my minis and wanted to play with them, I wouldn't say no. Fair enough. Painting Lucius first and starting on Galaxy kind of vibe with the rest of my good boys. Love some Emperor's Children. Nice. This is a commission. We're doing the Champions of Slaanesh box first, and then we're doing the rest of the 2K army. One sec. Sorry about that. Spent my first day off reading all 210 manhwa chapters. Time well spent. Valid. Yeah, I got Becca some manga for our anniversary, and she just went straight through it. Oh, and these are the chaplains I did last night, by the way, Carter. I'm glad you've missed me too. The office is a lot more accessible now, as well, because I can just like get out and like go back in. And before it wasn't like that. I love the blue intense. Thank you. I decided to use. That's not the right one. Where is it gone? Did I pull it out for something? There it is. Coal Black from P3. I've been enjoying the P3 paints, and I'm enjoying the war paints as well. Fanatic, which is yes, no more crap. Please don't take my busyness is not way down. No, I know that's it. Don't worry. I have not had a lot of time to spend with people, so I 100% get it. I've had so much on. My office is still a mess. It's kind of like a teenager's bedroom. Like there's mess everywhere. There's a rubbish bag on the floor. It looks like a bomb has gone off. Granted, there's not dishes everywhere that haven't been taken back to the kitchen yet, so you know it's not entirely like a teenager's bedroom. But yeah, like I would like to get to the point where I'm able to turn the green screen off on my camera if I want to. If I want to, like having it like this is kind of easier to like. I don't take up too much of the room. I can like move out of the way if I have to. Love me some P3. You should come into my office. Good news though is I get bank on my overtime, so I can take a few PTO days if a tournament shows up. Ah, okay. I was gonna say like I know roughly like your pay, and the idea of having to pay you overtime is a horrifying thought to me. Oh, Jay is mildly upset at the at his job right now because they're making them switch to a polo shirt uniform after like the last 2 or 3 years or whatever. I forget when you got him that job. But 2 or 3 years of no uniform, and now he has to wear polo shirts soon. I got 10 days to burn before the end of the year, and I've got 4 left, like 4 not scheduled. Yeah, the way they do it is I can take a short week. Like I can work 40 hours if I'm over bank or I go home. Ah, okay. Also, new manhwa, Trapped in a Soap Opera. Ooh. I have an anime recommendation. I did say this yesterday. That's lame. I usually just what everyone did. Yeah, that's also a downside. You've seen how scruffy my brother can be. So we've been watching reincarnated as a vending machine, and I realized from the offset that sounds stupid. Like, oh god, again, like what stupid um concept are they going to come up with next? They actually tackle a lot of like really mature things in there, and they make it normal. Like no one freaks out and is weird about it. And yeah, it's genuinely a really nice anime. I recommend it. I don't know what the manga for it's like, or the light novel, but the show at least is good. I can see why it got renewed for season 2. We have like maybe 3 more episodes to go before season 2. We've just been watching a couple of episodes with dinner. I also hate most polos. They show off my boobs. Fair enough. I suppose my brother will hate it for the same reason. Also, you don't have boobs. You have pecs. I'm doing OT this weekend on a Friday night because they needed OT, but also they offered me Saturday night, which I couldn't have. Only one day weekend. My wife was not into that. That's fair. Reincarnated vending machine is good. Yeah, it is. I like it. How are you doing today, Ivy? You up to much? I feel like everyone's been super busy recently. Where's my knife? By which I mean my scalpel, not my knife. Okay, not bad though. That's not good. I don't like when my knife is hidden, because that usually ends up in me. Oh, I even brought the fucking rules upstairs with me, by the way, on terrain, so that I could specifically bitch about it if I had to. Because there are not many different types of terrain, but it's apparently too complex. We use ruins. There's also woods, barricades and fuel pipes, battlefield debris, craters and rubble. It's not a lot. Okay, fine. I work out. I get to call them pecs. Yes, you do. I'm a little bit self-conscious about how tight the shirt for Sunday is that I'm gonna wear, but I'm still gonna wear it. Should I wear it on stream? Okay, I don't know where my knife is, and that makes me really, really nervous. I don't remember the last time I used it. Capped all the traveling yesterday by going over to a friend's to play 40k. Didn't get back till midnight, super exhausted. Taking it easy today, building some warp spiders, and then I'm going to paint something nice. Having 3 types of terrain is hard and obviously too much for people. Oh, you're going in uniform. Yeah. I'm going to put the shirt on now and show you if you want. And I just need to decide if I'm going to wear like leggings or if I'm going to wear a skirt. I don't understand why that club you joined makes everyone wear French maid outfits as part of the uniform. You joke, but there is actually one person that has been told that they have to wear one. He's into it though, so okay, Okay, the knife's not over there. I kind of hoped it was. I didn't put it in the drawer. Sorry, but it's everyone. It's just kind of worrisome when you don't know where a knife is. Okay, definitely not to those bits. Nope, 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 nope. God, that's horrifying. Pretty strange of them to be fair. I am scared because, yeah, no idea of where my knife is actually really kind of scary. Because if I don't know where my knife is, it means I also don't know where it isn't. I don't want to be stabbed again.
Emotional damage.
Synthwave_Merc played emotional damage for 1500 channel points.
This one's more like physical damage, you know? Thing is, I purposefully got like a bright pink purple knife so that I couldn't have it just vanish on me in the sea of like black of the room. I don't even remember what I last used it for. Oh. Why does this happen? You didn't give me a physical damage pump. That's true. Not wanting to get stabbed is, I feel, is rational. Yeah. I don't want to. Right, I don't want to get stabbed again because last time there was a whole kerfuffle, and I can deal with being stabbed. What I can't deal with is people's reaction to me being stabbed. Because it is exhausting dealing with people when I am hurt. Shit. See, it's not even about the fact that I kind of need the knife now. It's about the fact that I don't know where my actual knife is, and that's really working. I'm not in pain. My body's in pain. There's a little bit of a hair that was stuck on here. Can't use scalpel, so I'll just have to use a flick knife instead. Right, the knife is still worrying me. Whatever, I'll look for it off stream. Just bear with me a sec. Okay, so that's the shirt. What do you think? Got like designs across the side and name across my back. It is comfy, it's just form-fitting. Like a sports one. I've got like a glitchy logo kind of effect on one shoulder and then yeah. Yeah. I tend to not, so it doesn't leave anything. It's a good comparison to the shirts I wore before where I looked really flat, right? I tend to not show off my assets very often. It's a really nice material though. It breathes really well, so when it's warm, you don't like trap it. It's very girl clothing. Well, yeah, I'm a girl, so I have stuff that's more conforming, but I just don't tend to wear it as much because I have got confidence. It was a little warm though, so this is actually nice and cooling. I don't know. Is it chat? Is it cringe to wear your gaming shirt on a painty stream? If you're worried that it's a tournament full of old dudes, I mean, kind of a little bit. So my worry about it is I don't like showing myself off very much, but also I don't like doing it in a setting where it's entirely guys because I don't want to come off as like wanting the attention. I don't want them to think I've dressed for them, you know? I don't think that's a vibe because it's multiple people wearing the same shirt. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's kind of also why I wear skirts rather than like leggings because especially to events like that because like skirts do sort of show something, but I can wear tights and whatnot. But um, leggings are very obviously very hugging, and yeah, and it is kind of it's active wear. It's like it's gym wear, you know. So it shows off curves really well, but on the downside, it also shows off curves really well. I'm large and comfortable making things awkward for others if they think of it. Okay, that's fair. Yes, I do have my scary dog privilege. I know. And I appreciate it. Thank you. While we're here, we'll put the black in on the gun too. Like I said, confidence. My tummy just growled so loud. The only thing is with this shirt, I actually have to maintain posture because otherwise it'll give me a tummy. Which that's more of a vanity thing, I suppose, but yeah, I actually have to exercise correct posture. I can't be slouching. Or it's gonna humble me real quick. As long as you feel safe and supported. I do when Carter's there, yes. Holy shit, it's a unicorn. Oh, okay. My dumbass. No, don't kill this new species, you assholes. We need new blood in the hobby, you social awkward fucks. I need people to roll dice with. You don't take this away from me. Oh god. I used to think I was bi. I didn't think I'd get called a unicorn twice in 2 different instances. I have to say, at least at the last RTT I went to, the like deodorant situation wasn't terrible. Given we were also in the heat and like I was sweating buckets myself, but like it didn't. The room didn't smell like a usual Warhammer place, you know, which was good. Kind of bad, I guess, that is a positive review of the place. People knew how to use deodorant, 10 out of 10. That should be the norm. Rule, not the exception. Is that all of the black now? Oh no, I didn't mean that kind of unicorn, like something rare, like garlic paints. I mean, I know a lot of them, but yeah. I got plenty of other places to go before I follow women. We deal with the reality we're given, not the one we want. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of with you on that one, Carter. We hit the people. We hit people till we get the reality we need. Conversation wasn't working. We will show them our peaceful ways by force. One of the best Bender quotes, honestly. Oh, this one's a tricky one. Ah, that's a bit. I just completely missed this open hip. Um, I mean, it's as simple as, hey man, what you're saying is not appropriate and would like you to stop with such comments if you can't do that. I think it's time we end the game and I go play with other people. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I can't easily do that without it being, like, I'm too sensitive, I'm too emotional. If a guy does it, it's really different, but I think with oh shit, I've been off camera this whole time and no one said anything. I'm sorry. I've been painting one over here for ages, and you've all been like over there. Oh, I'm sorry. This is why it's important for tournament organizers to be zero tolerance for that kind of thing. Yeah, true. Agreed. For me, it's like you get one yellow card. After that, we won't be hanging. Yeah. The problem is like the creepy people don't generally get like turned away because they're they need numbers. So for a long time I've just not put myself in that position as an adult. It was more okay as a teen and a kid, but post development it's not as fun. That's not even sadly based on age either. That I said that's why I worded it that way. Post development. A lot of the guys that I know of that are going to the RTT are lovely guys, and we had some of them at the little casual alpha as well. We met some of them. Oops. Hmm. I didn't notice. Yeah, I know, no one did. Not a problem. If I've ever had their advantage to looking like you would eat their face if they looked at you wrong. I think that applied to me, but some guys are into that, I guess. I guess I have a lot of people's family issues. I mean, just like at Alpha, yeah, he was also at the RTT last time as well. I don't know if he's on there this time. I didn't see his name on the list, but I'm not sure. Turns out if you make your event a safe space, all sorts of people shuffle out the woodwork. True. Um, oh, God damn it, I made that so much worse. It'll be fine. That area is highlighting. Now I feel better now that I'm going with someone that I know really well and I feel safe with. And whilst I can look after myself, anxiety's a bitch. Um, okay, okay. Back on time go fix stuff. You're good to be. I know. I love you, Marge. I would kill for you. Please ask me to kill for you. Are we required as the young people to say to shank a bitch for Ruby? You don't have. No one has to inflict violence for me. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't need to, but it's the world we live in. But yes, no. The best way to resolve a conflict is to not have one. That will always be the best way to resolve a conflict is to just not have one. As generally what you'll be taught everywhere that teaches you to defend yourself as well. Um, is just like the fastest way to win a fight is to not have one. And the best way, the safest way. I don't know what colors do the leathers. Leather is a fine addition to the color scheme. It's just that I don't want to add too many colors to the model. I don't want it to be super busy. Doing it black would make some elements blend in though. For example, the ribbed area where the torso meets the belt line. Those two elements then blur together. For self-defense, first lesson is that you can run the fuck away. It's suspiciously flesh-colored. Maybe, yeah, they are that kind of freak. I mean, they do literally have pieces of flesh all over them. This one's wearing like chaps made of flesh. And this one's got it across the chest. Well, we need to work out our flesh color as well. I'm thinking of going for like a Mediterranean skin tone. Flesh tones are really at the back of this one. Nope, there's grays. Oh, there. Maybe something like Kronos flesh, and then add a hint of red to it. That said, could also go a lot more reddy. If it wasn't so ridiculously vibrant in the pink, I would say that I could just put like a flesh wash or like a speed paint over the top. I didn't think I'd put anything to cover that. Certainly not while like adding a tone to it. Alright, so let's add some Kronos. I've already put some on the palette. I'm so hesitant about this bit just because it's like such a color jump to different kind of areas. I do like that they've put some thought into where, like, how the flesh is attached, though. It's not just like molded onto the power armor. It's actually draped, pinned, and like actually folded over certain edges that would you kind of want to fold that over. They've not just gone, okay, here are cloth folds on your flesh. Enjoy. May regret the skin tone after though. May have to go lighter, who knows. Just because this is pretty close to the gold if I was gonna NMM it. Right, so it's 2:30 and they said the paint would be here about this time, so I'm guessing probably not. Okay, they have kind of not thought about it in a way, because like it vanishes over here. When sculpting the government flag, your search history is suspicious. So for this leg piece, I know that each of these rivets I'm going to do silver. Or maybe gold. Maybe this would be another step where I should have done this, the pink and the gold, and then put the muted violet down over it. This is why Texas has a stand your ground law, roll too fat to run. Such a fake geek, not recognizing the molecular bond. I know what molecular bonding studs are. Wow, but did I call them rivets? Did I call them rivets out of habit? I also call power packs backpacks. I know they're power packs, but I keep calling them backpacks. I'm sorry, okay. Sometimes I forget to call things their proper names and I call them a silly name. I'm sorry. I will resign from my post as Warhammer nerd. I'll have a social media like apology video out within the hour, ukulele in hand. That would be a sight to behold. Me with a ukulele. Oh, it's up the top of the thigh as well. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, the Instagram pod right there. I need to do a new advert for Instagram. But I feel like if I'm gonna throw an advert up on Instagram, I should make it. Ah, shit! I shouldn't have done that whole thing. I should be making it. I've got no more fucks to give. Yeah. Especially if the I should be doing a reel for my my advert. I think. So I made a slight error with this part of the model. I just painted part of the pink armor in flesh tone, and this, I guess, is the time for me to test if I can correct this, which I'm going to assume that I can by putting white over the top, putting the fluorescent ink on manually with a brush, and then adding some ink to it. Right, do we have any more fleshy bits across here? Yeah, I do like that. No more facts to give, son. I think my musical days are done though. I'm not bad as a singer, but there's a lot of songs I can sing fairly accurately and harmonize with the original while sat down. Because it's actually what I do when I'm off stream and I'm painting. I blare music and I sing while I'm painting. Which you would think the extra motion and everything would make it harder to paint, but it actually kind of helps distract me somewhat from my tremor. So rather than constantly correcting manually for my tremor, I kind of like autopilot through it, which is good because it means I don't think about the process. But yes, I think my time of playing stringed instruments is done with my nails. I still have I have my electric guitar downstairs. My bass is at Dad's. But at this point, I'm pretty sure the only instrument that I could play with my nails like this would be the drums. Not thinking is the good stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, for stuff like that, if I'm not thinking, I'm not overthinking, which means I don't mess up. Sometimes the background process is the more accurate version. Just because I didn't have time to like psych myself out and crash. There's no molecular bonding studs at the back of this bit. Like they've wrapped it round and studded it at the front. Yeah, only going to work on this squad plus the leader, and then I can work out how long this shit's taken me, what needs to be sped up, what needs to be like not pushed as far, etc. And then I can price up the rest of this commission for the client. Because I'd rather have an accurate time for them. I don't want to undercharge myself again. I don't want to overcharge them either, though. And we know historically I am very bad at this. And I undercharge a lot because I don't know how long something's going to take me until I've done it. I'm not omniscient after all. I don't know if that's just my time blindness though. Like, can other people just tell how long something's going to take them? I like have to challenge myself to I'll get this done in this amount of time, and then like that is the challenge. Results may vary. It's a nice detail that they've put a little bonding stud right at the bottom here, underneath the edge of the power armor, to bolt that bit to the bottom. Omniscience sounds like way too much thinking, not gonna lie. I can't, not without a lot of experience. Fair enough. Like, yeah, if I'm doing nothing but painting like Blood Angels intercessors all day, every day, like I'm gonna know how long it takes me to paint 10 of those. So maybe I'm just too green. Should just run off a system where I'm predict how long I think it'll take me, check how long it will actually take me, and then try to reframe my thought process based on that data. Maybe. Motherfucker. I was trying to avoid that bit. I was towing the line so well. Until I wasn't. I need a drink. I'm getting a little croaky. The Loki quote from Ragnarok did just come to mind. I can't see the future. I'm not a witch. Kind of was a witch though. I can't remember how many other actual models are in the overarching commission, but yeah, the commission for Peach is going to kind of help establish what a regular tabletop level is. It was like he's specifically given me instructions to just like base coat and wash. He actually, it's the first time anyone's ever written me a brief. But then he was an army painter, so like he was used to seeing that kind of thing and used to that being part of the process. But yeah, he did me a full brief. Back for driving. Okie dokie. You're clocking out early today. Then again, you're allowed because you've done your overtime. I remembered things sometimes. Trying to get rid of the hints of fluorescent pink underneath the skin tones. Were it a regular pink or a magenta, it would be fine. It would add some warmth to it. But fluorescent pink, a little bit different. All right, where's your flash bit? Yours is on the. Oh, doctor, right. No, don't worry. He sends that message before he drives. It just means that he's got the stream open. He knows better than to text while driving, because he knows the hell I'll give him. Oh, hello, Tremor. We're zoomed in enough that you can kind of see it. I am posture check. No one did a posture check, but I'm doing my own posture check because I'm curled up like a fucking prawn right now. I'm a bad Tamagotchi man. You're fine. It's on me. It's like the thing is, like, you doing it so often has helped remind myself that you know what would help. There we go. Now I'm closer to the level for this. See, I kind of need higher workbenches, I'm not gonna lie. The problem is because the PC is on the same level, you've either got to have the PC higher than you want it, or you've got to have the workspace lower than you want. And obviously, like, the winner in that one should be the workspace. Welcome back, Simon. The winner should be the workspace, but when we put the black one that goes wall to wall in, it had to be like we had it split down the middle, and Becca side on one side for her laptop, and mine on the other side for PC plus my painting. And when this one went in, we just stuck it at the same level. And but yeah, like it could honestly be like a good few inches taller. I feel like it should come up to like tummy level at least when standing. Can't remember if I said it, but welcome back, Simon. Where's the... Oh, I did the flash on this one. Right. Second card of flash. I know that base coating flash is just absolutely riveting content, but please try to contain yourselves. Okay, I think pinks on that one are more or less good. That one's... Oh, I missed a little bit. Tucks up under the armor. Those three done. This one needs a little bit more of a coat. This is actually the only one that it fucks up because it disappears under this section of armor, but also
Drink
disappears
water, you
right there.
dehydrated bitch!
Marquis_the_Tigeice played Hydrate.
Hello, Marquis.
For
How are
100
you
channel
doing?
points.
We've been over this, Ruby. It's molecular bonding stud content. Yeah, sure. It's about the studs, not about the thing that's studded too, I guess. Sure. I would like to do some scaled up Terminators just covered in extra armor with molecular bonding studs on them. Oh, speaking of Terminators, so I haven't kept my my Deathwing Knights and stuff in my cabinet ever because like I sorted them towards the end of June and they've just sat here on my desk the entire time. If they've not been there, they've been in a case because they've gone to a game. I finally put them in the case along with the 10 Deathwing Terminators. They look amazing. Just in the cabinet, they are so visible. And that gave me like a nice little happy dopamine rush. Bareback got to go do COD deal. Okay. Have fun with your fish or your Call of Duty, whichever it might be. Oh, wait, cash on delivery. Okay, right. Probably that because of your work. Yeah, I got it right. Yay, it's cash on delivery. So, orc content this month. I need to work out exactly how I'm doing it. I've just realized I need to. So I have Makari ready because like I've painted Gazgul. Gazgul is apparently good now as well. Like he He's only toughness 6, which is not great. Should be like toughness 9, like a Primarch. You know, the Primarch. But yeah. But he can lead boys and knobs now instead of just mega knobs. Which also means you can fit him in a truck easier too. Before he used to take up a slot of 15 or something. So he couldn't really go in a truck unless he was on his own. But now he can. I think he takes up like 4 or something, I want to say. But yeah, he can go in trucks now. Which means that you can kind of use him a little bit better. I think I'd want him. I don't know what the stats are like, but I think I want him leading knobs. But then having him surrounded by like 20 boys would also be pretty good. I'm actually going to check quickly. Lists. Do I have one for orcs on here? Drakari, Botan. I have not done an orc list yet. Xeno, orcs. I'll call it 11, just because I can from here. Detachment rule. I don't know what any of these are like, so I'm just gonna go with the Bully Boys one for now. Hide Legends, Unaligned, and Fortifications. Okay, so Epic Hero, Gazgul, Mag, Uruk, Thraka. Wow, 235 points is not bad for him. Okay, so I was like, why is it 2 Gazgul? Oh, because it has Makari as well. So yeah, toughness 6, 5-inch movement, 2 up save, 10 wounds, 4 OC. Mork's Raw, ranged weapon, 12 attacks, fucking hell, 36-inch range, with rapid fire 4. Shit. Imagine if the rapid fire 4 affected each of the individual attacks. So, you know, it's 12 shots, but if you're in half range, which is only 18 inches, it would be 48 shots instead. That would be nuts. I have not managed to hit anything with Mork's Raw yet. Oh, that's such a shame. Although the 0 AP does not help. Then Gork's Claw, 6 attacks or 12, 2s either way, strength 14 or 8, -3 or -2, 4 damage, 2 damage. It's not bad. And Makari Stabber, single dev wound. While this unit is leading a unit, models in that unit make a melee attack, add 1 to the hit roll, 1 to the wound roll, and if wire is active, critical scores a hit on a 5 up. That's good. While a friendly unit's within 12 inches of Makari, if wire is active, your melee weapons equipped have lethals. Gazgul has a 4 up invuln. Makari has a 2 up invuln. Cannot re-roll invulnerable saving throws made for this model. So you do it on Makari first. You take damage Makari. He only has a single wound anyway, so just, yeah. Sweeping Claw has done some nice damage. I bet. So let's go have a look at knobs. See what they're like. And we'll get
Rusty Shackleford 10 raided your channel with 1 viewers.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. World famous fan.
Rusty Shackleford 10 followed your channel.
I don't know about world famous. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Looks like you were playing Wrestling Empire. I've never heard of it before. Where did you find me from? Because we don't even stream in the same categories. Deliberately janky and bonkers wrestling game. Nice to meet you. So it's an interesting choice to come across to miniatures after that stream. I like the recent data balance that allowed Gaz to lead boys and as well as knobs. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I want to see like what the knobs profile and stuff were like. Ammo runs. Okay. Combi weapons are anti-infantry and Devwind, and then Slugger and Chopper is the melee option. Yeah. Thank you. They're a commission. I'm very happy with how they're coming out. A Slugger and a Power Claw. There's not really a good ranged option for knobs. By the looks of things, they're just pure melee. Is that Vallejo Airbrush Pink or the World's Pink is Pink? Neither. It's an ink. No, it's much brighter than it looks. It's just my camera can't capture it. It like yeah. It turns off. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, I think well we've got either the choice of Big Chopper and Slugger or Slugger and Power Claw. Power Claw is a strength 9, 3 attacks, 2 damage. Big Chopper is 3 attacks hitting on 3s versus 3 attacks hitting on 4s. Okay, strength 9 versus strength 7, -1 versus -2, 2 damage either way. Okay, so you don't want them with no, not the combi weapon. The combi weapon's kind of rough as well because it's one single shot at rapid fire as well. It's not ideal. I'm working on Thousand Sons of Juicy at the moment. Nice. I'm working on Emperor's Children for this client. We have 2 Titans for another client. We have Space Wolves for a third client. Some Necrons for a fourth client. Some Age of Sigmar for a fifth client. Celestine for a sixth client, and then Peach has just sent me Oathmarked to build for him as well. So I'm going to do 10 Oathmark humans and 10 Oathmark orcs for Peach. So just a battle ready standard. Sorry that you came in during a list discussion thing. I just I piqued my own curiosity. I haven't played orcs ever. I think I've collected orcs for a while, but like I've never played them. So it looks like orc boys are 1 special per 10. So we've got sluggers and choppers. They're both equally shit. And then we've got shooter and close combat weapon. Okay, so shooter is 2 attacks, rapid fire 1. Slugger is that. Okay, so it's do you want them stabby? Do you want them shooty? If they're with Gad School, I feel like if they're stabby, they're going to be better in close combat with him. But if they're shooty, they could like offset him a little bit. Good Slugger and Chopper, yeah. And then Big Shooter and Close Combat Weapon, or a Rocket. Big Shooter's 3 shots rapid fire 2. Rocket Launcher's D3 shots, 3 damage blast. I'd go for the blast actually. Yeah, having him lead 20 boys would be, yeah. I'm old enough to remember when orc mobs could just join other mobs if they'd fallen back. 3rd edition? I think it was 3rd edition, yeah. It's been a while. I've also never played against orcs. Like, it was just one of the ones that never came up. We had a single orc player in the group and I just never happened to play them. I mostly ended up having to play against Chaos Space Marines or Necrons when they first came out. I have just heard someone break outside. I wonder if that could potentially be... Oh, there was another bit up here. If that could potentially be my gold paint. We're waiting on a delivery of the gold paint so that I can try and carry on with that. Because we're using Vallejo metal color gold. However, mine is like 7 years old at this point, and it's being a bit weird. It's acting like an ink. And metal color is thin, but it's not supposed to be that thin. So, or at least I don't think so. I've never used the gold. I've used the steel, I've used the aluminum, but I've never used the gold because the gold was too pale, but I want pale gold for this. So we mixed it with top brass, which is a little bit too thick. So it they're about the same color. So they kind of counteracted each other. We have more gold arriving today, but they've rebranded their metal color range, and on the artwork for it and everything, on the store page, it looks like it might be a rich gold now. So if it is, then okay, that's a win in other places. I can use it for other stuff. But if it is still the pale gold, then I can use it for this. Also the addition of Invincible Dark Eldar Lord. With the boys, groups of 20s, you can add a second leader along with Gaz. I have a Mad Dog. Nice. Because the Monolith was a beast in 3rd ed. Yes, it was. It was horrible. Necrons are 900 and then 4. Yeah, they were. And I primarily had to play against a Necron player. He left me freaking traumatized. Like, I can deal with Necrons in 10th edition. But from playing as a kid against Necrons and how freaking broken they were in 3rd edition, just whenever I see Necrons, I go, oh god, no, not Necrons. I'm like, no, wait, I can deal with this. But like, it's funny, the trauma's there for real. There's actually quite a few factions I've never played against though. Like, I've never played against Sisters. I have played one game as Sisters. I played Combat Patrol with Peach on my stream. Like, oh god, it was probably like 2 years ago now. I feel like it was 2 years ago. And he absolutely thrashed me at Combat Patrol with his Black Templars. No, wait. No, he was playing Sisters. My bad. I've not played as Sisters. And I have played against Sisters twice, and both times it was in Combat Patrol. Once was against Peach and once was against Andrew. He charged his Black Templar's Rhino Impulsor. At me and won. It's bugging me now that I could have sworn he was playing the Sisters. Sorry, I could have sworn I was playing the Sisters, but then I don't know. My memory is just colossal fuck up. Saying that, I knew a guy who had a Chaos army that was essentially a blob of Khorne Berserkers, Market Khorne, and a Lord on Juggy, And his name was Rusty S. Wait, no, that's too obvious. We'll call him Rusty Shepherd. Sisters aren't too bad to play against. Gene Stealer Cult, at least as long as you delete their characters, they're not all to play against. Yeah. I haven't played against Gene Stealer Cult either. I haven't played against Nids in year and a half. I primarily end up against what, like Necrons, Space Marine, CSM, Death Guard. I played against Tau twice now, but that's also twice ever. And I thrashed them. What else have I played against recently? Eldar. It's been very hit or miss with Eldar. Alright, we need a flesh wash. Do we go with a flesh wash? Do I go with a red wash? We'll try the flesh wash to start. See how that goes. People say Gene Stealer Cult got nerfed, but there's very few problems with aberrants led by Abomination coming out of Cult Ambush. Can't fix. Yeah, you did get nerfed to an extent, but like it's more of a side grade. There's other stuff you can do. Plus, your second attachment is pretty strong now as well. So like you don't have to do Day of Ascension. You can also do the aberrant one. All right, we'll put you to one side for a minute. Okay, we'll go with you first. So I didn't want this to look like it was fresh and juicy. I wanted it to look leathery, like kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Cured to an extent. I have just realized I missed a tiny little bit back there. But yeah, I wanted it to look like, cured human leather. I think that kind of hits the vibe a bit. I actually prefer the new Cult Ambush rule. It makes you plan ahead and thinking rather than just rolling dice and getting lucky. That's a valid way to look at it. Only the Thousand Suns players thought that way. Say that as someone who's going to marry a Thousand Suns player, but still. She's not bad about it, it's fine. Some people are really mad about it, though. Yeah, I think this hits the tone just right and doesn't make it look too much like it's fresh. Yeah, I'm happy with that, honestly. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for listening to my silly old buff ramble about the good old days of 40k. I mean, I was playing back then as well, so it's fine. I need to eat and return messages from people who should know better. Leaving a like, have a great stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raids. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you ever want to come back and be nostalgic for the old times, please feel free. We're live 12 noon till 5 p.m. GMT plus 1 weekdays. I've been playing since I was 6, so I've been around for a while. I started with Rogue Trader and Space Crusade. Well, Advanced Space Crusade. Yeah, have a great day. Oh, sorry, trying to remember to keep posture is difficult. I'm so bad at the posture. I need to like strap a couple of iron bars across my back or something. So I physically can't slump. I suppose I could just go get my waist trainer. Like, that acts as a back brace as well. I wonder what color to put over the top of this. Like I don't. He should be. It should be highlighted a little bit, but not necessarily a lot. Maybe I should have done the highlight first and then use the flush wash to unify them. Just one more to go then. Like I said, we don't want to go overboard on this. I'm not supposed to be doing this to like a stupid high level. This is supposed to be Tabletop Plus. I may have overshot Tabletop Plus just slightly though. Maybe. So this is what it's like fully dry. Kind of want to hit it again. Okay, where's yours? Yours is on your leg. I think it's not a terrible color at all. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of edge highlights, I think. Not a huge amount, just little bits. We'll add a second coat to that one though. That one I think is fine. You're pretty fine, honestly. This is probably the most complete one. Alright, let's switch over back to the black. Since this is the most complete one, let's have a look here if we can get this most of the way there. We're kind of bouncing around a little bit today. I will have to make a note of the colors I'm using as well today. Most of it's been like pretty simple and easy to remember, but today I've been using a couple of colors that I might otherwise not. So need to get those marked down so that I don't forget. The black separation between the armor panels and everything makes it look really nice. I've just remembered I have a dice bag waiting for me at the RTT on Sunday as well. As long as they've remembered, because I ordered that along with my shirt. Oh, right, there's a... Did I do it on that one? Oh, no, because it's not exposed. There's another soft part of the armor just under the torso, above the belt. So, tramp stamp territory. Any Space Marines, we're going to have a tramp stamp. It would be the Emperor's Children. I wonder if tramp stamps will make a comeback. Like, if it will be one of those taken back things. If they'll ever become an actual like popular thing. I've just found my knife. It was right there. It's 100% fact. Tramp stamps for all Emperor's Children. But look at the little gap that you've got there, right? Where it's like, that's your, the like rubber undersuit thing.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yes, ma'am.
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100
So-
channel points.
Imagine if you before you put it together, you smoothed that bit out, and you just like free-handed a little tramp stamp at the bottom. I mean, you've also got these areas here. Like, you could 100% give them womb tattoos or something. Oh, it'd be terrible, but So it's clearing messages so I can actually see when I have a true message. This is the downside to not having certain Discords muted or like whatever, because I get all the notifications for all of them. I think I just saw a shop notification though. That's the point, I should check my shop as well. Okay, so I have my Gamer Subs delivery on the way. Oh, I ordered Traveling Man's Age of Painttober challenge, by the way. Also, the other thing I wanted to do was open the official Warhammer app and find my orc list. Because the thing I used to like doing with the regular Warhammer app was I would also, for my armies that were like smaller, I would keep a list that was just everything I had in that army. So that I could like kind of see what I had. There we go, collection orcs. So, a big mech with shock attack gun, Gazgul Thraka, a Werboy, Zodgrog, Wartsnagger, 20 Beast Snagger boys, 10 boys, a truck, 5 burner boys, 10 Gretchen, and a runt herd. I don't think I actually have the runt herd, I just have 10 Gretchen. 5 looters, 10 knobs, 3 Squickhog boys. Although I also now have the combat patrol. Those are all built, so that's 1,300 odd points. I was just curious because I want to start doing some of my orcs on stream, like just like little ones for speed paintiness. Like, doesn't even necessarily have to be a speed painted model in one go. But if I can like go through and do the metal on a bunch of them or something for an hour, and then the next day I do a different bit and so on and so forth, that could help. I would like to actually make a video on October. And the smart thing to do is what everyone else does, which is you don't make an October video in October. You make yourself a video for October and then you release it on October 1st. Very few YouTubers actually do anything to do with October during October. It's just prepped ahead of time and then released, which does make very, very good sense. I just don't like throwing it off theme like that, so I don't want to do that. That's definitely the reason I've done it and not laziness. It is the reason. Like it feels wrong to do the thing before. It does also mean that like for half of the year I'm like, nope, can't paint the orcs. Gotta save that for October. Which is really dumb, honestly. But it's the way my brain functions. A little tiny bit on the elbow here. What time are we at? 3:30. Still no gold paints. I don't know why, but this is probably Every's fault. I hate how many businesses have switched over to Every. I know they're a little bit cheaper, but come on. Everything except Royal Mail is now so much more inconsistent. Royal Mail isn't exactly great at all times, but generally if you've got a good like delivery person, like you're pretty set. But Every is just because they're paid differently, it kind of it messes things up a lot. I have no idea what the mailing system is like in other countries. But I have no idea if Every is in other countries or if it's just an us thing. Do they globally piss people off or is it just Brits? I haven't seen an Every driver shot, so in like a news article, so I'm imagining that they're not stateside. I'm imagining if they were over there, they would one of them would have been shot by now, just because not necessarily gun violence issues, although that would be a gun violence issue, but because like they piss people off here to the point of being threatened. No, I did not say I've never played against NIDS. I said that I haven't played against NIDS in a year and a half. We were doing. Oh no, I did play against you recently. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't counting our training session because we didn't play a game. Sorry. Yes, I played against Carter round 3 at Alpha, um, in the 1K tournament. That would be the first NIDS game in a year and a half. I'm guessing you've just finished driving. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I have a tiny brain. Okay, so it's looking good. I'm still a little torn on what I want the center to be. Okay, the little grill thing here gotta be blacked. It's like the other one, the stool, the inside of the thing is too. I'm really hungry and I should really get food. I really also shouldn't because it's like 3:30. I don't really want to go on a BRB break. But then again, I also have an hour and a half left, and this is going to get distracting, so I'll go and grab food in a sec. Because there's not a lot of really fast things that I can grab. Come on. Don't know what color to do the tubes on, like the cabley tubes on here. Because like I feel like green could overpower it. I feel like black could make it boring. Hard decisions, you know? Oh, right. I should. Right. No, I'm not going to use my nice brush for this because this stuff's aggressive. Use one of my Rosemary Co's. I've never used this with a brush. I have no idea how it will turn out. But as suspected, this is going to take a hot minute. I wonder how mixing it with a matte medium would work. But I also have no idea where my matte medium is. Because I moved everything. I got nothing. It will just take a couple of coats to get it to full opacity. You dry? I have no idea if that's dry or not. It looks dry. I've also been considering how I'm going to highlight certain bits of this. I don't know if I'm going to highlight the pink. I feel like there's some instances in which I should, though. But also, if I highlight the pink too much, it would be bad for everything else. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to have a little BRB fix. And I'm going to grab some food quickly. So you have fun and play some word games for a few minutes, and I will get some noms quickly. Because a hungry painter is an inefficient painter. I'll be back soon, okay? Hi everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm just putting some socks on because my feet are cold. Today is kind of like it's not cold, but it has a chill, you know? Oh. Had some good food, feel a bit better. Got my motorcycle gear ready so that I can go straight after stream. Got snacking. So, how are you lot doing? Oh, yeah. This one. So, I'll get some white on the tassel. Make sure I'm on screen this time. Yeah, I did say at the beginning of the week that we'd have some extra time after streams to work on Dark Angel things. We've not really had any of that during the week, but then I've also altered my list, so I don't need a lot. I just have the Land Raider left to do, and I can't really do anything about it right now. So I need to print off sponsons. That is the main issue. I need flamey sponsons. And that is the only way I can get them in time. So there's not really a lot to do after stream right now. Tomorrow, maybe, we'll see. White tassel looks good. And black on the gun looks good as well. Black with gold looks nice. I don't know what color to do the like potion bottles. I guess they are. I'll probably have to look into doing them like with liquid in them or something. I don't know. I feel like that's a big time sink potential. Still have an itchy snoot. I have no idea why. Oh, I should check if I have wrong brush. And this is all working fine. Right, your black joint bits have all been done. So have yours. So of yours, but I feel like I was missing one. It was in that bit. Oh, right, yeah, I want to try the highlight color again. I don't think this is going to show up very well. I think it's too similar. Yeah, it's not showing up. We have a third color, the third in the triad, which is more magenta purpley. We can try this one. Okay, this seems to be a bit better. So definitely have to skip a layer, a level on this. It's still not the most intense, but it'll do. Looks like it'll take a few layers. Again, we don't want to go overboard with it. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable. The second color did not really show at all, so this is great. Oh, this purple kind of reminds me of Carter's Tyranids. It's like millennial purple. I really like the colour of his Tyranids. They're very pretty. He's done a super good job on them. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh, I should work on my Tyranids. But then, like, I have a mountain of things to work on. And Tyranids definitely aren't my, like, fastest to paint army. It could be if I adjusted the paint process, maybe. That is still a maybe on that one. Yeah, the contrast between the two colors is nice, but they're also um quite unifying in color. You probably can't see. No, you can see it on the camera. I'm so used to anything with a red hue just does not want to show up on camera very well. I might dip into the rest of the triad and just kind of see if I can add an extrema highlight to it. An extrema, a more extreme highlight to it. Just for like really select bits though. I'm happy with the tones. I just want to like add an additional highlight if I can. I don't get to do purples very often. I do really quite like them. Some Tau battle suits would look really pretty in purple. I don't really tend to see any like non-standard Tau suits. I always see them in the official colors. I don't mean on like Instagram or anything, because obviously, yeah, you see them there. I just mean like in person. As far as I know, the local Tau players kind of stick to, for lack of a better term, like codex compliant colors. Forgive the term, I'm a filthy Space Marine player. Miss the old colours for Tau. I liked the ochre. You didn't see yellowy tones very often in Warhammer. So it was always a treat to see it. Maybe that's why they moved away from it though. Maybe because it was too yellow. Maybe people were struggling with the yellow. It's an ochre. Ochres go down well, but still. Maybe it was just perception. People didn't realize and didn't want to try painting yellow. Could have sent them red. And then had Farsight as like the default epic hero. The red is nice. I'm going to avoid this bit here and see if I can do a different color to highlight it. Just to bring some like color difference to the inside of the cloak without having to repaint the entirety of it. Maybe. Might not work. We'll see. Might be hearing my delivery outside. I don't want to get up again. How's that looking? I think that's looking okay. And the bit that fades down there. And fade around that bit too. Right, we need down the back of this one. This paint job makes me want Emperor's Children. I hate it. Thanks, CJ. How are you doing, darling? It was the mostly done one. Still a couple bits need doing. But I'm pleased with that. I just think, CJ, you've got World Eaters. If you get Emperor's Children, you are halfway there to collecting the full set. Then you just need Death Guard and 1,000 Suns. Isn't that a great way to look at it? Wasn't intended. That said, I wanna blend this bit. Oh god, sorry. I decided something next time I was gonna do was made marines. Oh. Let me blend this quickly and then I'll look at the chat properly, sorry. Gotta strike while the iron's hot with this one. Probably flip between you and Danny. Yeah, I remember. Get used to the HQs and Danny to do the rest. Okay, so you've changed your plan on it again. Kind of sad, might still get a squad of main brains. Don't worry about chat, Han, if you're in the zone. No, I'm streaming, so I'm supposed to be paying attention to chat as well. Why would anyone chat if I didn't pay attention to it? Is that noise means half an hour to go? Yeah, a second there. Question is, I feel like this bit should have some highlights inside it. Yeah, it kind of works. The other paints and Fanatic paints do blend super well together. It might be because they are dryads and stuff. Like, yeah, they do blend super nice though. How's yours turn out? Yeah, it's perfectly respectable for some tabletop plus kind of highlights. Question is, what the hell direction do I want to go on the inside?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, hey, I didn't
Ivy's
realize you were still
Requiem
here.
played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
I should check it and stretch. They feel good. Thank you. No. Yeah, that has helped actually. Moving over to my Ever set. Ah, okay. See, I think if I had put Moldberry around the inside of the cloak, it would look awesome. Question is, like, can I get to everything without messing it up? This would be a thing only for this model, so kind of, you know, maybe worth it. My door's about to go. Yep. Bear with me a sec. I'm back, everyone. That was the gold. And Becca's new Mario game that will stop her from socializing for the night of day. Well, a few days. So, in comparison to the old one, it does look like it might be a bit richer. maybe not, maybe not. Got 2 drops in my palette. I'll try it out in a sec. No, we'll try it out first. Holy shit, that's liquid.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Is
Sabic played
still...
Lizard for 1500 channel points.
Hello, Sabby. How are you? Okay, that is still just as liquidy, so I've just spent £8.50 to prove the same point. Maybe it needs a dry palette. I have a dry palette here. It's very, very messy right now. You can try it on this. 1 Dreadnought and 1 Terminator required. Congrats! Lizard. You're a lizard. How are you doing? Okay, it's a little bit better when it's not on a wet palette. It's still not perfect though. It's just really thin. It's a really pretty gold though, actually. They've changed it slightly. Yeah, no, it's too thin. It's like a contrast paint in terms of thickness. I don't want it pooling in places. Metal colors are so thin and floated, but they cover so well. This one doesn't. That's the problem. Alcohol-based medium is no, it's not. It's acrylic. It's water-based. Yeah. No, this one's the regular one. This isn't the other one. The steel works incredibly. This one is incredibly liquid. Yeah, the one you're thinking of is liquid gold, by the way, the alcohol one. This one is metal color. It's an airbrush paint, which is why it's so thin. But for whatever reason, the steel is fantastic. The aluminum is fantastic. And I avoided the gold because it wasn't rich enough. It was too pale. But unfortunately, it's also not great for this. Well, I'm fine doing 2 coats on things, although that does slow things down compared to what I was expecting. It's the runniness that's the problem. I don't want this overspilling. Bronze is good too. I haven't got the bronze one. No, I just got the other two. Where are they? Yeah, the steel and the aluminum. God, the steel one is so light at this point. They last a really long time though. I think I have the steel, titanium, and aluminum ones. I want the duraluminum one. That one's supposed to be really good. Um, oh well, what were we doing? Oh, we were looking at the cloak, weren't we? I was gonna do this. What color is this? Mulberry. I'll do it on this bit. The real color I think would look good on the inside of this is white. But I'm not painting white all amongst the inside there. Fuck that. Right, oops. What do you think? Does it suit or does it look too fleshy? You've had enough white with the crayons. No, the white's fine. I just don't want to have to do white behind there. I'm still contemplating just leaving the inside of this purple. Does that look too brown? These are desaturated violets. I think it looks a little bit brown. Moldy wine is the next one. I'll tell you what, I'll do a couple of the highlights on it, or a highlight on it, and we'll see. Maybe something a little bit more reddish. The other thing that I was... This is not far off of the mulberry. The other thing I was considering was instead of like not highlighting the purple, just shading it down. I don't know, the color comes a bit out of left field for everything, you know? Like, maybe it adds too much variance. Let me move down the line a little bit. Alright, so this is elderflower. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. Which is kind of the first time that's really happened in this project. Yeah, no. I think if I go back to the plum, we'll just shade it. We'll add a little bit of black or something and we'll shade it rather than highlighting it. The purple is actually fairly close to Imperial Purple, by the way. Which was what I originally sprayed the model with. I think I have matte black down here somewhere. I need to get one of those little clips that hold the back of your bra string together. Right, matte black. Don't think this will need much. Black is generally quite a strong color. That's made quite a nice color. I think more black actually.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
Neko_Decim followed your channel.
Neko Decim, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I see we're doing the same kind of Empress Children on painting board. You mean yours are also pink? Yeah, these are for a client. I wait for Lucius to come to me. I do have to do Lucius for this commission. I just don't have the model from the client yet. I mean, I also work on Empress Children. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Let's see. Made a little mistake just there. My army's not complete with that Lucius. It's 150 points short to 2k. Guess how many points Lucius is worth? 155. That would be funny, but no. I need to invest in new brushes too. Fair. I have links to Rosemary Co. They were the brushes I was using for everything, but at the moment I'm testing my own brushes. I'll be releasing my own brush set of Klinsky sables. I just need to thoroughly test that they are 100% how I want them first. I'm going to make my handles bright pink. So far, after I think it's been about a month of testing, they've been working fantastically. I am very pleased with them. I would still like to add a number 4 to my list, though. It's the only thing that's really missing from it. I'm using my Rosemary Co for my metallics. I think I think the new gold is actually wrong, to be honest. I think it's too buttery. How do you paint parts, obstructed parts, like under the shoulder pads or something similar? Carefully. Very carefully. Yeah, no, I think we need the top brass mixed in, specifically to add that kind of muted effect. Yeah, no, I'll just have to custom mix it all the time. It'll be fine. That was my serious answer, by the way, carefully. If you can't see it, don't paint it personally. Yeah, that is a great way to paint, honestly. The only thing is like when you can see something, but it's just at an awkward angle. There isn't a trick to it. Just like you just gotta have practice. Practice is the only way you do it. You can factor it into your build. Like you know that there's a cape that needs to be applied, so you know that you're gonna have to factor that in when you're painting. Well, you know that also still comes from practice. So my answer is practice and doing it carefully. Most of the things in this hobby, honestly, you just need more practice with things. It's rarely about technique and more about just practice. Ah, shit. These do take a few coats to just build up, though. Oh, alas, it is true. Only with practice can we get better at things. Stupid brain not being brilliant at everything. Hey, even if you're like able to just intuit things and be good at things almost immediately, that still doesn't save you. I've been good at the majority of my hobbies, like right away, just because the pattern recognition works for them, and I can understand the process immediately. But there's so many times where it ends up hamstringing you more. Right. So there are not many people streaming today compared to normal. There's a few people I've not really seen streaming very much lately, and I think I should probably go check in, or I need to try and remember to go and check in on them later to kind of make sure that they're okay. Alrighty. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and raid into cryo. We're not gonna raid into cryo because they just finished. Right. Oh, okay. No, this is just out of thing. Okay, let me refresh. You should raid this cool lady. Ever want to explain? She's a very cool painter. You're a dork. You're a dork. I wonder if I can raid myself. I can raid someone's offline. I can raid when I'm offline. Let's go and raid. Let's go see Painting Dad. Not seen them in a hot minute. Guilty as charged. It's true. It's true. You are. All right. So if you haven't joined the Discord already, join the Discord. Check out the link tree. Hire me if you'd like to. You don't gotta, but you can. We are out of here. I gotta go get my gear on so I can ride out somewhere and go and get a base pass. Thank you all for joining me. It's been wonderful having you here. We're back tomorrow with a guest, Emperor's Children. It's taking too long to do this. Maybe it's because I'm on stream. Who knows? I'll paint some off stream as well. Anyway, have a great evening, everyone. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye, everyone.